Good morning, everyone. I hope we're all having a lovely start to the day today, or an end to the day, depending on where you are in the world. It is another Horror Night stream, which means we do have our jump scare alerts active once again, and chat voted last week and said you would like to finish off A Quiet Place, so we're going to hopefully finish today, is the plan. Because it's quite a short game. It's around 8 to 10 hours long, they said. So it's a decent length for a sort of $30 horror flick. We're gonna see if we can get past that part we got stuck on last week. There has been, I believe there has been a patch since then, so I'm hoping it's going to be a little bit better. I did watch someone else go through the part that I went through, and they were doing it the same way, but different things were happening. Mostly just stuff not teleporting on them, and when they stood still, the monster didn't jump on them immediately. So I think there was something weird going on, but hopefully with the patch, it's kind of, we'll be able to get through it today. We are, of course, going to have the microphone on again. So, you know, if you send it a jump scare alert and you make me scream, you can summon the old monster on us. Oh, I'm pretty sure the cats managed to do it once or twice last stream. When Jenny, surprisingly, when Momo was up here meowing, because she wasn't doing it directly into the microphone, it was kind of fine. And it picked up a little bit, but not enough to summon anything. But when Jenny jumped off the desk, I think basically the power of her jump making the sort of desk vibrate, because this microphone that's connected into the gaming PC is just kind of like sitting on the computer. It made it sort of jiggle a bit, which did summon a monster. Would Astarion survive A Quiet Place or not? No. No, that man, he talks far too much. He would be the person who you basically have to gag him so everybody else doesn't die with him. You know? They would have to tie that man up and, I don't know, put a sock in his mouth or something, you know? There's no way. Far too talkative. Captain 2, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh my god, with Tupac as well, the twins. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you all enjoyed Fallout Day as well. The Bethesda stream was on this morning. We will be doing our sponsored stream, doing our part for Fallout Day on Friday. So please do stop by, hang out with us as we play some Fallout, do some giveaways, and there's a couple of exciting things happening, like Twitch drops, free-to-play weekend, actually free-to-play week. Free-to-play week. We've been given a bunch of atoms to spend in the shop as well, so we can build a new game show. And oh yeah, we got Halloween event too. There's a lot happening on Friday. It's gonna be fun. They announced a couple of things happening next year, and also they talked about the ghoul update happening as well, which is an exciting one that's coming next year, where playable ghouls are finally happening. We've been asking for quite a few years, and we're finally getting it next year, so I'm excited for that one. You got yourself a spooky game? Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo! I've heard about that one. But I didn't end up playing it. Yeah. Little spooky. Little spooky. It's a great time to get back into it, Travis. Yeah, because there's so many events happening this weekend. Yeah, you will. I can confirm you can get Twitch drops with me on Friday. Bethesda have made sure that there's no problems there because, you know, the whole shutdown thing, and that we are actually whitelisted for those. So, I think you can get them, I think you only can get them in like 15 minutes. I think it's only a 15-minute requirement, to get them. But we'll be able to showcase the item in game as well. It's like it's a spooky lantern thing you can get for 76, I believe. It's cute. You finally don't have to be a smooth skin. You can finally live out your cowboy daddy ghoul dreams, if you so desire, next year. And then pets. Pets are coming too, aren't they? Can finally be the wasteland cat mama. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Gale uses mind link to talk to party. Shadowheart nods. Astarion would just start saying things out loud, and Gale would have to cast silence on it. Can I be voiced by Walton Goggins? Sadly, I don't think any of the player characters have a voice outside of grunts and, you know, kind of like your typical action groans and things like that. You stand the OG ghoul, Hancock. People also called him Zaddy as well. Hey, look, sir. How you doing? Hope you're well. I mean, you can be Walton Goggins' ghoul if you want. There's the outfits in the game. You can make it. You can make it happen. You can make it happen. But yeah, we've got. I think we've actually got a couple of copies of the game to give away on Friday as well. So it's gonna be fun. Loosey Goosey. We're bringing out the Loosey Goosey cosplay again. Been a while. So she'll be back on Friday. Yeah. And then on Saturday, two things kind of collided this week where we got the Fallout sponsorship, but also we're in the early access for crowd control for Baldur's Gate. So on Saturday, we'll be doing a Baldur's Gate Chaos stream with crowd control. Which, yeah, it will probably be mostly on the YouTube side for that, unfortunately, just due to the whole, you know, Twitch career monetization shutdown business on Twitch. So, crowd control activation, you can watch on Twitch, but the crowd control activation itself will have to be done via YouTube because it's linked to things like memberships and super chats and things like that. Chat can kill you mid-fight. They can turn you into cheese as well. Yeah, they really like the food redemptions on crowd control. So I'll be setting that up tonight and getting us ready for Saturday as well. It's a very busy week. I think after the wedding that the friend's wedding we're going to on Sunday, I'm probably gonna pass out for a day or two. It's a busy week, but it's gonna be a fun one. Yes, cheese wheels. Yeah. Cheese, you can turn us into cheese. Well, of course we're bringing Astarion for that. I think we'll probably bring out Magistrate Astarion again. Magistarion, I think we're calling him. We can put the banana suit in again as well. I know you guys love the banana suit. But that's going to be a lot of fun. So that's on Saturday, straight after our Fallout stream on Friday. Hi, Wriggle. Good morning. Hi, Gilby. I hope you're both well. Monster Hunter? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge Monster Hunter fan. I did play and stream it for a while, but it wasn't really my kind of game. I think it was Monster Hunter World I played. I spent a lot of time farming for very specific things, and because there was no trading system or anything like that, the game would always give me weapons that I just didn't have any interest in using. I wanted to use a bow. The game was like, here's a spear, and we're gonna give you like all the mats for the things you don't want to play, but not for the thing you want to play, but there's no way for you to like do any trading or anything to get the thing that you want to get. So you're just stuck playing the builds you don't want to play. If you want to get the thing you want to get. And I was like, nah. So after a few months, I just put it down. It's cute, but yeah, it just wasn't for me. It got a bit repetitive after a while, so. But it's cute. Just not for me. I mean, it's a very popular franchise. You know? But it's okay, you know, there's gonna be games you love and games that just don't click with you, and that's fine. That's why there's so many different types. Is there any special day you could dedicate a short stream to the Yorkshire Simulator? How family friendly is that? Because my friend posted a clip of that, and it was it was quite they were whacking fish or something, and then there was a bit of an insinuation that at some point they'd whack something else attached to a character, and I was like, oh, I don't know if that can we stream that on YouTube? Is that fine? It was very weird. I don't remember seeing it in the trailer. Yeah. And that person just, well, and I saw another clip of someone doing that part, and they just turned the game off when that happened. They straight up turned it off. Is family friendly enough to be on Nintendo Switch? What on earth happened in their playthrough? Fun fact, it is based on the town I grew up in, that game. Even in its little doodles, there were a lot of, like, landmarks that I was like, oh yeah, that's Town Hall. It's practically a documentary, honestly. Yorkshire seems like a wild place, but it can be, but we do have a lot of good tea, that's true. There are a lot of insinuations in it. It seems like it. So I just have to check on that first, just because of the YouTube side, you know, it's a bit more sensitive. Not as sensitive as TikTok, where we got a 10-minute ban once because Minsk said the word buttocks. Minsk, of all people, the sweetest, innocent, little bald hamster-loving man. Yorkshire, Texas is lovely this time of year. It really is. Okay, I'll have another look then. I don't know if they were just interpreting the scene wrong, or it was just, I just remember it being a bit shocking. But yeah, I'll have another look. He said something about kicking buttocks, and TikTok was like, sexual content, 10-minute ban. I mean, me. Of all the things to... I've never gotten banned off anything before. I mean, it was only 10 minutes, but for sexual content was quite funny, because my content is the opposite of sexual. It's like, you know, maybe the sexualness of a cheese sandwich. My stream. It's always been quite, I mean, the sexiest it ever got was when, you know, Astarion and Halcyon had their scene together, and there was a lot of Halcyon butt shots. That was probably the sexiest it's been. And that was on streamer safety mode. So much, it was just right there, you know? They really went to town with those butt shots, Larian. I know, after everything that has started, and I'm pretty sure, like, the day before, there was, like, a kissy-kissy scene or something, and that was fine, apparently, but, Minsk saying buttocks. Everyone likes butts. Honestly, I'm curious if Halcyon's booty would have gotten the same treatment as well. If not, then we know they're biased. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain to stream over there because their auto flag system's just awful. Awful, awful, awful. Oh, it was only 10 minutes. It was just annoying because we had to restart the stream again, and it doesn't let you appeal it. You can't appeal it in any way, so you just get that mark on your channel. It's like, yeah, we're gonna suppress your visibility now. And it's like, okay, but can I counter this? No. So I know a lot of people who just don't bother streaming over there now because it's pain. TikTok knows Astarion is keeping them in business so they can't ban him. Yeah, it's like there's quite spicy TikToks of Astarion there, so it surprised me about the Minsk thing. said the word... Well, he said the word buttocks. Kicking buttocks. Because it's mince. We're gonna do some ASMR can opening before we start the spooky scares today. Hi! How you doing, Rocket? Yeah, we're channeling a little bit of Cat Shadowheart today. Not fully. Just casually. Because we've got such a busy cosplay week coming up. You ready for the pouring? Ooh. Fizzy bubbles! You think if we just do some ASMR for the creatures, they'll calm down a bit? Maybe that's it, you know, they're just really stressed. Cato. I like to call it cat shark because it just sounds funny. There is a lawsuit against TikTok. Oh, I didn't know about that. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I didn't know. Oh. I have a feeling it would trigger the monsters, yeah. You gotta put it on super sensitive for that ASMR too. Oh. Yeah, so for crowd control, they said they got 300 applications and only 78 streamers got in, and we were one of those 78. And that's pretty awesome. It's nice we're getting in a little bit of good luck this week after everything. So happy we can provide some surprise fun for everyone. Monster Screech K. ASMR can opening. Monsters, you have our attention. We are a fan of the fizzy bubbles. You may live. But we will keep you in a cage and make you do ASMR for us 24/7. I don't know what's worse, getting booped by the monsters or being like their ASMR captives. I found a witch hat for the first time in BG. It fits your modded warlock drow nicely. Yes, there are a couple of wizard and witchy hats, yeah. What is that for that you got in? Crowd control. It's a mod that sort of connects to your Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, etc. Where when people do things like they sub, give memberships, etc., they can also control things in the game. There are also charity versions of the mod too. There isn't a charity... I was thinking about, oh, maybe we can do a Fallout for Hope stream, but there's no charity version available yet. It's just the monetization side that they're testing at the moment. But it's possible in December we might be able to do a charity version as well after the full release. So it's great for charity streams too. But you can turn people into cheese, spawn like a dozen spectators on your streamer when they're fighting. Yeah. A lot of silly stuff. It's, you know, it's funny. 6 years. Friday never happened, Ren, but, you know, we started doing more variety and, well, you know. No, I'm very thankful, though. I'm very thankful. It's nice. So I like playing different things and exploring new games with everybody, but still having, like, you know, the community sessions sort of once a week where we do play some multiplayer game together. It's nice. It's nice. It kind of breaks up the monotony, you know? Hey, Jason. Hi, Fish. Cheese Starian. You probably will get turned into cheese. I remember one of my friends was doing the Skyrim crowd control Crimson Penguin, and I kept spawning cheese on him. Just because it would let me. So at one point. It was just raining cheese on him. Because everybody was doing it. He was getting overburdened by cheese being spawned into his inventory too. It was a lot of fun. Phantasmophobia! I heard that's a good one. I've seen some friends play it. Spooky, spooky times. Crowd control for Red Dead is also really wild. So it should be pretty crazy for Baldur's Gate. I am so excited that they're doing it for Baldur's Gate. Ugh. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great! You know, we love a good chaos stream. Also, any excuse to bring out the starring cosplay I'm here for. It's my favourite. Alright, just sticking our headphones in so we can get started now. I'm really hoping we can get past that bit we got stuck on last time. We're just gonna take it really slowly. And I think it's gonna be fine. Oh. Alright. The menu sounds, they do remind me a little bit of like the radio in Silent Hill. Continue. I've still got a little bit of a cough too, so I suspect that's gonna get us a few times. I apologize. Just move my Twinkie over here so I can at least mute that from chat. Day 119. I had the sound on really loud in my headphones. So it immediately jump scared me. What was that? I think that was like not even a second. That was like 10 milliseconds maybe. I think that record there. Oh, okay. See, really, the thing that's really confusing me about this section is how it's hearing me from across the campsite. Because when I watched other people do this, they'd get the ding, they'd stay still, which is what we did last week, but then it didn't run to them. It ran to the bottle that they threw. The issue I'm having is it's running to me and not the bottle. feels like we're having the same problem. We have to clear this path. Or we can't... We have to clear this path or we can't get the ladder through. Jump on me every time. Oh, I'm so confused. And the same problem with that first trap again.
New tip from Wriggleton.
Oh, I nearly yelled. I'm almost convinced now that the other side of that is bugged. Because this side we kind of got through okay, but whenever we try the other side, we get past like 2 or 3 traps, and then it just immediately hears me. So I'm hoping that we can just get through this way, and not have to do the other side at all. I think this is the only way we're gonna get through. Oh, it was awful! We spent like half an hour to an hour on it, and then I went and watched some videos, and people were doing it the same way, but it wasn't jumping on them immediately after the trap, like it was with me. And I had no idea what was going on. I still have no idea what was going on with that. We also had some weird issues with it teleporting to us last time. see it. It looked at where that brick was, and then it went, nah. It looked at it, and it went, nah. I'm coming for you. I'm coming over here. Okay, well, I think we can get through this way, though. I think we can ignore the other side. So we're gonna do that. When we chuck that, it just does nothing for me. It just looks at it and it's like, I can see you. Screw you. Okay, it heard me laugh that time. I watched a little bit of it, yeah. We're gonna get it this time. At least I know we can get through that way. Day 119 and Kay is still trying to get through this section of the game. That's how many days it's been. think it cleared it for me. I don't think I have to go do that now. Well, of course, 76 is an online game, Saber. Of course it's going to get a lot of updates. Fallout 5's a long way away. They still got Elder Scrolls to do. I don't know what the expectation was there and why so many people were thinking it was going to be a new Fallout game. Bethesda had specifically said on their socials it was 76 announcements and Fallout for Hope stream. I think people just got carried away with their own expectations, maybe, but they specifically mentioned that that was not happening. I thought you could hear that. It seems like whenever that music happens, it doesn't matter what I do, it always, we always get eaten. Oh, we were so close. There were so many things happening there. Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Jazzy, how are you? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome. What were you up to today? Tell us all about it. We are struggling through this camp. Hey, Fairy. Hi, Vinny. Restive Bee. Ahoy, Sapper, Cypher, Van, C. Oh, we've got Sarah. Hi, how's it going? Were you playing some Quiet Place as well? We were so close that time. How's it going? How's the Quiet Place going? I think I've had more microphone deaths than anything this morning. Microphone on and cats. It's never a good mix. Trying to kill on kill check error on your half. Oh no! But you had a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been stuck on this section. This monster is very on top of things. Mostly me. It's very spoopy, yeah. Yes, we love a lot of Baldur's Gate here. We play a lot of Baldur's Gate. Your cat meowed at one point. Oh no. I feel like it's an extra difficulty that when you've got cats. Oh, why is my controller not working? Let me just reset it. It's because I moved my mouse. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna... But welcome on in, everyone. I'm Kay. We play a lot of variety here. We do a lot of cosplay, too. We play a lot of Baldur's Gate. We're actually doing some crowd control Baldur's Gate on Saturday, which is going to be a lot of chaotic fun. You can turn me into cheese. You can spawn spectators on me. It's gonna be pretty wild. We're playing a little bit of Fallout for Fallout Day on Friday. We're currently in our Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, which is very close to the end. We're doing the Trespasser DLC next week. After many revelations about Solus, which we're not going to talk about. And we're very excited for Veilguard coming out here. Right now we're doing some spooky games. We did Silent Hill 2, which was amazing. We're doing A Quiet Place now, and also a little bit of Dead Rising remaster in the mix, too. Halloween, spooky season, best season. Am I right? Whisper just coming out from behind the mod hole there, just like Dragon Age. Where? Hi, Nico. Thank you so much for the membership, Therese. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good one today. Thank you. You got a little bit of hype over there for Nico. Thank you so much. Best season ever. Number 1. It really is. It really is. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. Do it. Oh, it's taunting me with this ladder now. One point I got the ladder, but then I hadn't done the rest of it, so we were in trouble. Oh, so many traps. So many traps. Did it save in the room with the ladder? After I did all the traps? I figure we might have it now. Checkpoint.
New tip from Captu. Litter box was going around, and I think that's what the microphone picked up on. I think it picked up on the auto litter box. We were so close. And then Nuka, take it a poop! Count us killed. Oh. Will we ever escape this hell?
outside the door. Oh. Yeah, I feel so. One issue we had in this section last stream, I even watched other people do it, and they were doing it the sort of same way we were. But what would happen is I would disable a trap successfully, and then it would immediately jump on me, and sometimes it was just teleporting to me. We had to turn the microphone off at one point just to make sure it wasn't that, and even with the microphone off, we were having exactly the same issue. This section has been hell. It's kind of been fine until we got here. This bit has been... I am stuck in a hell loop. I am being punished in this section. Yeah, 1119. It's been 119 days that I've been trying to get out of this loop. But this is the first time we've gotten to where the other traps have been disabled and we've got the ladder, so I'm feeling hopeful. He's cheating! Do you remember earlier? I threw the brick, and he looked at the brick, and then he looked back at me, and I was stood still, and he went straight for me. He didn't give a shit about that brick. He was like, I see it, but I don't care. No. No. I kind of like inhaled and the microphone picked up on that. Oh, this is... Okay. Let's try a different approach. Need to open door now. just tore down the wall. Thanks, I guess. him. It's cause I swore at him, isn't it? It's cause I did that. That's why. That's why. Oh, no. We didn't have an asthma attack. No. There's like a whole button thing you have to press when that happens. She was close to having an asthma attack, but she did not have the asthma attack. What happened was I made a little bit too much noise when I was up there. Because I was like excited that we were getting out of it. And I think he took it personally when I I gave him the reverse peace sign. He took personal offense to that. Checkpoint? Probably not, because we got caught. It still gave me the checkpoint! We did. We got out of the loop, chat! We did it! Ah, suck it, monster! Fine. It's been 84 years. Oh my god. Oh, that was awful. That section. Oh. I can't believe we're out of it. I would say so, gamer. Yeah. I haven't played Alien Isolation. I've watched a couple of other people play it, but yeah. This with the micro... So earlier, my cat taking a poop and triggering the auto litter box picked up on the microphone and killed me. And we were so close to getting past that section. So what have we learned today, chat? That Kay will not survive 1 minute in the Quiet Place world because 6 cats, it is a death sentence. Just, you know, 1 poop and that's it, you're gone. There's another. Hi, Jenny. Good morning. Where is it? Oh, hang on. I just realized, sorry, our subtitles are not working. Let me reset that. Are they working now? Oh, why are they not working? No captions. Ooh. Oh, no, they're straight up not working, are they? That's weird. Let me just fix that real quick. I'm not sure why they've suddenly stopped working. Oh, hello. Where are the captions? Are they working on... Oh, they're not working on either side today. What's going on? Let's try it again. No? Still not working. Huh. What's happened to them? I can see the, overlay working. And, what the heck? I don't think they were working earlier either, were they? It's weird because I can see it moving in the app. I just can't see it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. Ah, okay, we got him back now. Okay, sorry about that. Looks like they were having a day. Alright. It's above us. Thank you so much for taking in me and my son. I'm a nurse and I'm willing to repay you for all your kindness and any medical advice I can offer. However, I will not interact directly with anyone in severe pain. I cannot risk them screaming or lashing out. I cannot risk leaving Cameron without a mother. I hope you understand, Cat. So when we get to the waterfall, a bit closer, we can sorry, Regal, we can talk a little bit. So she can't jump over the little bridge. There's been some weird, like, illogical things in this game where there's been, like, you know, you're like, you can climb over that, or you can jump over that. Like, we don't need a plank. But mechanically in this game, you do. So last episode, our dad got shot by Laura, the mother of our baby's daddy, who I'm not sure if I quite understand the plot behind her actions right now. Why she's hunting us down when we have her grandchild.
I'm drowning. I don't know which way is up.
Oh, I'm well rested now. Oh, what's that? Alright, it's daytime, so at least we can see a lot better now. Off we go. is Damascus here? Oh, the yellow paint is just telling you where to go. You can turn it off. It's an accessibility thing. I think it's on by default. But yeah, you can turn it on or off. And it just marks like climbable, interactable objects, yeah. You often see it in tutorials for games. You can't shoot them. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, maybe cats are better to have than dogs when you're playing this game and you have the microphone on, because dog barking is significantly louder than the meowing. I hate when game devs do that, or at least have that on by default. You'd much rather be part of the HUD if it's for, like, accessibility reasons. You talking about, like, the yellow paint, or... I mean, usually tutorials have it on. It is a bit unusual for it to be on the whole game. I mean, we can turn it off if it's annoying. There. I don't have a preference either way. I don't mind. Nope, never had a doggo. Carry sandbags and pour sand over noisy surfaces. This will let you walk on it and make less noise. Good news, there are a couple of sandbags nearby. If we each take one, we can create a walking path without any risk of creatures hearing us. I don't believe you. I'll believe it when it works. Oh, we've had bad luck so far. I feel like that would be noisy, right? Wouldn't it splash? And heavy objects, I imagine, would be kind of... Yeah. Like, how did they... Yeah, I mean... It's like whoever's leaving those cans around. Could jump over that. Oh no, the cans are like things you can trip up on and you can't fight the creatures at all. So it's like someone just left all these cans and tins around that you can, you know, like trip over and make a noise with, and they're just in the most inconvenient places. It's like, who left these here? daytime so we can see. This section doesn't feel half as sensitive as the last one did.
Doing welcome.
That's on Friday? No, I wasn't part of the program today. But I already announced and tweeted about what we're doing on Friday. Yeah, that's already out there now.
Hey, Darby. It's supposed to be very quiet for the game. My microphone is on and they can hear me.
Character given Gwen levels. We're still playing. Still playing Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. Strength 10, Dexterity 10, Constitution 13, Intelligence 16, Wisdom 15, Charisma 13. Charismatic Wizard, perhaps? Oh, Nightbreed. Blood Poet. Train ride one-shot notes for Theophilus, Majestic Manor, party summoned by local wizard to assist with issue. Theophilus, the theoretical, powerful wizard, is he actually there? Room for interpretation. The problem, Theo was having an issue with a lich. The lich is dead, but phylactery intact. Needs it recovered intact before lich reconstitutes. The lich was once a wizard himself. Family relation to Theo. Theo's secret. Phylactery is part of a wealthy collector's possessions, transported by train. Theo not sure which item is it. Theo loans. 1 per PC, stick of sturdiness, medallion of manipulation, rock of resting, Gattenberg train station, train to depart in 5 minutes. We're getting down on Friday. Yeah, so we weren't part of the stream itself, but we are part of the promotions. That are sort of happening around the week, yeah. Oh. We got this. Very creepy. Oh, we got another character. The Whisperer, Derek. Shadow Walker. I said that after I clicked out, so it heard me. Killed by Dungeons and Dragons! Ah! Whoopsie.
hope you're well.
Grungy Cat, City Premiere, 6:16 at 8 p.m. The Whale's Tomb. Tickets $15 online at the door, 2 drinks minimum. Featuring songs Flea Bomb and What the Hack. Ethan, hey man, sorry to just leave this in your guitar case, but I don't know how else to tell you without turning into a screaming match. I'm done, dude. I'm leaving the band. I'm putting Grungy Cats behind me. I can't deal with all the drama anymore. The pissing contests. And the stupid effing cat puns. So many cat puns. Grungy Cat setlist to the litter's end. Bottom of my bowl. Chasing tail. On the rug. Flea bomb. You give me pause. Wake up. What the heck? Encore. Am I scratching in your post? It was always a trap.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. They don't have sound alerts, sadly, only Kofi. But I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Excuse me. That's yeah. So that's why we set them to the Kofi alerts. Because we can't get anything on the Twitch side anymore. This is not safe. Oh, I can't hear me down here, it says. Free to talk here. This is pine. This game does make you hold your breath a lot, especially if you've got the mic on like I do. I know the playing with the microphone is optional. It will be harder with the microphone on than with it off, for sure, yeah, because even like background noises can get you killed, so yeah. If you want like that extra challenge, microphone on, for sure.
campsite was awful. I mean, considering how smooth it's been since then, I feel like there's some bug in that section. Everything else has been quite smooth sailing. Agatha Grant monologue, the lighthouse. No, not a lighthouse, a furnace. You were a goddamn furnace. At night, when you wrapped me in your arms, I felt the whole world melt away. I felt myself melt away. Nothing existed except for you, and to be honest, it felt good to just not exist for a while. But then there were times when I did want to exist in you, and still, you burned. You engulfed everything around you. You weren't just the center of it all, Allison. You were all. I loved you for it. I hated you for it. I worshipped you. I feared you. I didn't exist before you and never existed with you. You were my everything. And now there's no fire, no light, and I am cold. But I am here. I exist, and God forgive me. But I really don't know how I feel about that. Handwritten note on the bottom of the page. Objective, to ask for forgiveness to keep him from drowning. Substitutions, Jack equals love for Allison. Mom equals Alice's narcissism. Moments before, circle the block outside the funeral home for an hour before finally coming inside.
Just glad we got past it, Riddle. Looks safe, doesn't it? Very 10 out of 10 safety. She's lucky.
City trip, restaurants, checklist. Pete's Pepperoni Pizza Palace, check. They have this thing called pepperoni pizza. That has a layer of pepperoni, a layer of cheese, and then another layer of pepperoni. Genius. Sushi 45 East, check. Between the two of us, eating here will probably cost me a whole paycheck, but you only live once, am I right? Giuseppe's Ristorante, check. Garlic cheese rolls. Robert's Steakhouse next time. Even if we don't eat here, we should at least check out the steaks dry aging in their window. Grand Hall Oyster Bar, check. Okay, is much more for me than you. But hey, you love me, right? Look at that, lovely. And there's a waterfall. No water. We can talk normally. Right? That pepperoni pizza sounds nice. Viv, be careful. I mean extra careful. Something weird happened with one of the creatures. I think it was trying to listen to me, but not like usual. It's like the creature was scanning for me. I could be wrong, but I think just being quiet won't be enough when they're like that. Let's pray I'm wrong. Just a clicky. I'm surprised the train's still intact, despite falling. Get well soon, Abby. Part of me feels foolish writing you this card, not knowing if you'll ever read it. But the other part of me does believe that you will wake. And I want it to be the first thing you see. Be back as soon as I can, your sister Madison. Oh, you have to sneeze. Loud toilet functions. A cough. I mean, she's pregnant. There's no, they'd have to knock her out to make her give birth quietly, because giving birth is not a quiet thing. It is a loud thing. Oh, Kelly, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. Let me reset the alert. I think it's gotten stuck.
Oh, that's not it. That's not it.
Thank you so much, though, Kelly. I appreciate it. Oh, that we have kitty cat treats unlocked for the whole week now. So we'll be having kitty cat treat chaos time today as well. Thank you so much. Oh, nice and chill when we're at the waterfall, because we can talk normally. There we go. Oh, this way. When you said that, Tritos in chat, Roxy, the food bowl. Food bowl triggered. So basically, what time is it, Mr. Wolf, when it turns around and starts clicking? Stand still. Nope, don't like that noise. Don't like that. That's not a fun noise. I hope it's not going to do that a lot. Hey, Olaf, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Thank you. I'm not sure. We haven't had any chances to fight back against them, sadly. They're going to be doing that a lot, aren't they? Don't like that. Makes sense, though.
It's been a long week, Olaf. Oh, I'm glad you got some time to relax. It does. It sounds like that noise, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. Your cat's real love has left the house for a few days, and he's quite cross to be here with me because you don't overfeed. He's like, oh, I don't get extra Treatos now. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see if we get a chance to kill one or not, yeah? Go. Is the worst button possible. You have to hold on to, like, hold down the L button. Like, not the back. You hold the button down and it's really awkward. Not a fan of that. Alright, let's try it again. So you have to hold it down plus press it forward. That's a really awkward button. I wish they just made it like, I don't know, the back buttons for sprinting, you know?
Go, go! I can't go any faster! What are those things?
Oh, back to day one.
Hospital must be a madhouse. Is Ken?
He hasn't called back. We'll be there soon.
I should have gone with him.
They're gaining on us! What do we do?
The only thing we can. Alex here.
Don't give her a
Look,
gun!
you can't shoot!
Laura's right. I don't know how to
Okay, simple. Right. Point, shoot, and reload. Like this.
Out of the way! They're coming!
probably a smart.
Coming straight at us.
Bullets are unlimited at least.
Just breathe.
Mom, left! Look out!
Oh dear. Complete the chase without dying. Day 1. We had a gun. I don't think it killed them. I think it just maimed them. Oh, I can't do anything right now. Oh, well, that's how he died. There's a recurring theme of people getting other people killed in this. Survive until you reach the hospital. 120. I think, wasn't it his dad? I think it was our baby daddy's dad. Right. I think we're doing alright today. Oh. Oh, it died. Pat, I was able to get the lights working again, but I'll be honest, I don't know how long they're going to last, since we can't actually swap out the wiring. Keep a couple of flares on. Flares are noisy! In case things go dark again, if you run out of flares, grab the dynamo flashlight. Let's only use it in emergencies. Right now I have a bit of a cough, so I have to I'm trying to like pause when it happens. But yeah, it's like any kind of cold would just get you killed in this situation, right? Cuz you know, you can't really hold that in. don't know how long it's been since Pat left. I stopped counting, stopped caring. All that's left is me and the waste. Nothing to do but sit here and watch it get purged to make way for something clean and pure. And it got me thinking, what if this is all there is? What if we're the waste and it's time for us to be purged? Is that really such a bad thing? It could make way for something better. Maybe the world didn't end after all. Maybe it's just our world that ended. Our world. Oh, that's bleak. You hope that adrenaline just bypasses the cold, right? James, consider this my third and formal request that proper ear protection be purchased for all employees. These new machines so loud you can hear them from anywhere in the station. It's endless. Worst case scenario, it'll drive us all insane. Best case, we'll have permanent hearing loss. Let me know as soon as this has been addressed.
Be how I'd be thinking about things, everything considered. Redding. Pat, what the hell happened? Blue. What does it look like? A pipe burst? Red. But how did it get so bad? This is why we have constant inspections to keep stuff like this from happening. Blue. What are you saying? Red. I'm not saying anything. I just don't understand how it got this bad. B. Say, Devon, pipes burst. Are you going to help me fix it or not? Red. Of course I am. It's so far it's good. Some sections have felt a little buggy. There's some, like, nonsensical things here and there, and there's some good and bad elements to the plot, too. Like, I don't quite understand why Laura is trying to hunt us down when we're carrying her grandchild. Like, I get she's upset about her son, and she seems to blame us, but you think that her love for the grandchild would overtake that, and she killed the main character's dad, who was, like, one of her lifelong friends. So, I know sometimes people snap in an apocalypse, but I feel like there's not been enough lead up to her behavior. Maybe we'll see some of that in the flashbacks, but it feels quite even irrational for an apocalypse at the moment. Also, just getting pregnant during an apocalypse where monsters can have very sensitive hearing and that's what gets you killed is a very, very dumb thing to do. Especially if you already have asthma on top of that. That's just asking for trouble. I'm hoping so. Footsteps are loud. Where's that idea? Maybe we can throw it at some point. It's a lot of water. This. Imagine that's how you go though, H. You just let a really loud one rip. At least nobody in the vicinity will ever be alive to tell that tale of how you died to the monster. It doesn't seem like you can hide after the music starts. Like, just it doesn't matter where you go, it just gets you then. All right. Squeaky bees.
His poor knees. He's creaky. Oh, did you see someone did a TikTok and it was like mostly Galen Astarion making over 30s noises whenever they were jumping on things or climbing things or just running around. Oh yeah, yeah. They're the only ones who will be able to be quiet. Maybe Shadowheart, you know, Trickster has some sneaky stuff. Astarion's supposed to be quiet, but he'll yap too much. Hi Toucan, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. In the wheel.
New tip from HeyJustH4.
You got me. Oh, I'm trying to... So, where are we supposed to go? We have to turn the wheel, I think, because if we go through the water, it'll hear us, right? But the wheel is blocked. And I can't find the way around. It is a maze.
Hey Pierre, how you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, I didn't see that before. Got it.
Okay, I think I figured out what we have to do. We can't afford to let anything really go to shit, because who the hell knows if we'd be able to repair it. So we need to catch problems before they start. To do that, we need to be inspecting each and every inch of this place multiple times a week, and the only way to do that is if we split up and are each responsible for half the station. I'll take the southern and eastern sections of this place, while you take the northern and western. Not a fun life, but it'll keep this place running, and that's what counts, right?
They might be dead. Okay.
I was like, can we run away from it? No. I think I knocked over a can or something that time. I heard it. I heard something rattle under my feet. I set off a can, I think. I think on the floor, you know, there's some hazards. I heard something clatter. Kicked a different one. There should be some kind of mechanic to find, or oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, like have some kind of like loud noise thingy, like the challenge the alien to a game of basketball. Sorry, challenge the alien to a game of basketball. You never know, they might like it.
Yeah, I know they're above. No, I can't open this door. Save the flares. Try to save the flares for when we really, really need them. It's very sensitive to my voice right now, so we're gonna have to be very quiet during this section. Oh my! I put my mug down. That and it heard me because it makes the desk vibrate a bit. Okay. That was the mug. Yeah, that was like 0.1 seconds in, I think, that time. You know, funnily enough, there is a coaster, but the microphone itself, it isn't on like a stand like this one. It's kind of like just on the desk, on like yeah, one of those stands you put on the desk. So if like, yeah, so when I put it down, if the desk sort of vibrates, it vibrates up the microphone, like. Brrr. That's why the mug's been getting it sometimes. More sensitive than my cat when she hears food pouch being opened. Yeah. Yeah, they're more sensitive than that. What is it? Sweet, watery. Go now.
genuinely wasn't moving then. But yeah, no, yeah, I've noticed the same rot, and that's the issue we had in the campsite. The campsite level was the worst. The last part of it was the worst for that. And then it was kind of like smooth sailing for quite a while. Which further made me think, yeah, we were having some buggy bugs. Usually when you throw the Bix at the window, they do come running to them. Yeah, so it's weird that it didn't.
Some of the pipes are leaking badly, really badly. I know, I should have stopped the problem before it started. But I can't predict the future, alright? I'll do what I can to fix them, but we're starting to run low on supplies. At least the bursts aren't intermittent. So it's not a constant problem. Small wins, right, Pat?
You throw the brick when it does the flush. Right there, lady. Why did you stand still? You could have gone in. It was fine.
She could have totally got in there.
Come on. I'm surprised that it was me going whoo after and not the initial like loud noise that was detected at first that got her. She isn't built like Laura. She doesn't have the triumph of the triumph of the will. Devon, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I didn't want to fight about it. By the time you've read this, I'll be gone. But just for a few days, long enough to check on my parents. I need to make sure they're okay. Back in 5 days, 6 tops, and I'll bring back supplies. I'll even try to get into the hardware store in town and bring us some of the wires we need. Everything will be fine once I'm gone, I'm sure of it. The station's in good shape. And I know you got this shit on lockdown. Be safe, be quiet. Cat. Survives and everyone else everyone no, I think Laura's the mother, isn't she, of the baby daddy? But yeah, our character survives and everyone else dies around her. I mean that's why the mum said she was unhappy.
Fuck. I'm okay.
Safe room. A series of handwritten messages in blue and red. Devon, you've been seeing this shit with the monsters. Yeah, it's nuts. You think anyone survived? I mean, we're alive, right? Gotta be others out there. My parents, they gotta be alright. Your phone got any reception? No. Same. What do we do, Pat? I mean, if there were other survivors out there, they're gonna need clean water, don't you think? I guess. Well, it's not gonna stay clean for long if something happens to this place, so I say we do it. Do what? Keep this place going. I don't know what the hell else we can do, but if we keep the station running, maybe we'll help someone. F it, let's do it. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
We are okay.
This must be in their safe room, Pat and Devon. I like the sound when you put the candles on. Nice. They're alive, Eric and Josh, the father's son we met at the camp. I don't think anyone from the camp survived what happened near the train wreck except for me and Cameron, but I was out scavenging and I saw them. Josh waved and smiled when he saw me. Eric looks even more on edge than he did at camp, but who can blame him? Every day you keep your child alive in this world, you are defying the odds. Josh wrote me a note asking if Cameron and I were still headed for the harbour. I said eventually, but that was a lie. I'd been terrified to move Cameron. Eric looked at his son for a long moment. Then he wrote that Cameron and I could travel with them to the harbour, and I understood why.
It's not enough to keep your child alive in this world. They need to have a friend, to have a life. I want my son to have hope. If you find this, you're welcome to the supplies we've left. I hope you pass the same kindness along to others. There's already enough selfishness in this cruel world. Cat. Ooh, supplies.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no, this is not a good time for morning sickness.
All is quiet, all is calm. Though the storm isn't gone.
I wouldn't risk singing personally,
See the sun catch my breath.
even in a padded
Oh, I
room.
know what comes next.
Okay then.
Their hearing's just too darn good, you know? To the person that finds this, hi, this is my boat. My boat. I named him Bob. When I'm scared, I look at Bob and the boat and I imagine we're sailing somewhere safe and that nothing bad can happen. But I don't have to imagine anymore because Mom said we're going on a real boat to somewhere really safe. So I won't need Bob anymore. But you might. So when you're scared, just look at Bob and sail, Cameron. P.S. You can also have my sailing book. You're going to need to figure out what kind of boat Bob is. Is Bob the boat? Where's Bob the boat on the sea? Given the situation, I would express my suppressed creativity through the artistry of miming and not singing. Exactly. Exactly. Is that where all the supplies are? Oh wait, I just saw them as we were leaving. He gave my son a book. That's all. That's it. That's all. At the camp, a soldier whose name I don't remember. God, I wish I could remember. Gave my son a book on sailing and changed his life. For the first time since this all began, Cameron was excited about something. Within a week, he was drawing every single type of ship imaginable. Days after that, he had a whole book memorized. Cameron's been quiet ever since the massacre near the train wreck, but still, he reads his book. The soldiers left shortly after giving Cameron that book and never came back. I'm sorry I can't remember his name, but I hope someone finds this note, and if you do, know that a kind soldier gave a scared little boy greatest gift, Cat. It's a chest, but oh my goodness. Suddenly we're an alien. Okay, before we head back out, I will be right back, okay? I'll only be about a minute or two. Won't be long. Okay, we're back. Whew. Wonder how close we are to where we... I'm assuming we're gonna head to a boat at some point. Seems to be the safest place. PP. Sometimes if you go down the alternative ways, there's like those, these. Which is a nod to the film. When the kid picks up the toy that makes a lot of noise and gets killed. Sit with me. Sat on the controller. Difficult to press the buttons right now. Jenny, okay. We can work with it. Two weeks? That asshole's been gone for 2 weeks. Pat's not coming back. There's no way. Did he lie to me? Did he know he wasn't coming back, but he just didn't want to admit it? I'd believe it. That dick loved making plans, but got bored when it came to actually doing the work. And who was always left to pick up the slack? Me. It happened with softball, and it's the same damn thing that's happening at the end of the world. Some people never change, or maybe he was coming back, but something happened. Did one of those things get him? I don't know. I'll never know if I should mourn him or hate him. Curse Pat. Devon, so there's been a complication in pump rooms A and B. If I close the pumps, it sets off large water bursts. At this point, I'm not sure what to do about it. Not close the pumps, I guess. We're in a corner. There was nothing we could do there. Alien isolation flashbacks. Yeah, I heard, yeah, the hiding's kind of similar. That was unfortunate. I think we gotta wait for him to pass a little bit more before we try to go free. I was thinking I could just slip through and get to the, ladder. Didn't work out that way. Oh, they're making a new alien isolation. We have to drain it, I think. Apparently she can't swim. There's another burst, a big one. It shouldn't be a one-person job, shouldn't. I have to try and fix it, have to. But guess if I don't, then why the hell have I been doing this while the others spent their last minutes, days, weeks with loved ones? I spent it with pipes and Pat. Pat. You actually do come back. Though I seriously doubt it, and I died trying to fix this pipe that you were supposed to be maintaining. I want you to know I always resented you. I worked so much harder than you, planned so much better than you, but still, same pay, same title. My ex believed in karma, that everyone got what they deserved. I never bought it because of you. Jeez. Though, hey, who knows, maybe this is all karma on a cosmic scale. Maybe each little pathetic, snivelling human is being too small for something as big as karma to give a shit about. But humanity. Karma was ready to kick humanity's ass. Who knows what any of this meant, if it meant anything. Did keeping this place running help anyone? I don't know, but I tried. And so did you, Pat, in your own stupid, lazy way. Damn it, I miss you, buddy. He's got a very love-hate relationship with Pat. Oh, it did, yeah. I think, yeah, if you put the microphone on, it's going to be a lot harder than it would be otherwise. Music plays. It doesn't seem no matter what we do, it just means it's got used to just... So it's not that way. We were supposed to go the other way. So much water.
honestly, I did that on a whim, and I was like, if it doesn't work, then we're just gonna panic. If it works, great. And then thankfully it worked. That's just lazy. She's just lazy. She didn't want to pick it up. Maybe I picked that up too early. But it did tell me to pick it up. So now the valve that we did have has disappeared.
New tip from Bob.
jump over things if she's got some in her hand. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she'd survive this place. If you can't jump over something while holding something in one hand, I don't think there's much hope. Okay. Well, we're almost there.
New tip from Dapperprof.
That was a good one, Daphne. That was a good one.
Flashlight, LT, recharge.
Oh. Oh. That's the pub station done. Still the same day. Getting nighttime now.
To the harbour.
A collective yawn. You know, that they probably could hear that.
Be safe.
Two boats there, but it looks so.
Beauty by the sun. 629, maybe? If you finally decide to use the briefcase I got you, just think about the ingredients for Mom's apple pie. 629. Love, Casey. Hi, Casey. Thanks for the lovely note, but I don't know how that helps me use the briefcase. Also, doesn't that seem like a lot of milk for one pie? So was it 629? I already forgot.
I think it was 629.
Yeah, it was, okay. It must be if we're near the boat. You figured out the puzzle. Good job, Dad. Mom didn't think you could do it. Really? I feel like we didn't make much noise there. Wish the briefcase was a checkpoint.
Anyone see the way? It's them! It's the monsters making it. When they're detecting you. You gotta stand still. We know it's like over across that building, but I'm not sure how we get through there. I couldn't see a way. Oh, I see it now, I see it now. The sand threw me off. I don't think you really need it there. Like the second time I've seen it there and I feel like it's been a bit of a lure in the wrong direction. There's some further up the road too that was the same. Me. But I missed that sign that said keep moving too. They had to zoom in from 100 feet away with super cheese. Yeah. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I was thinking, oh, okay, there's some sand. Maybe we have to do something with that. But I'm pretty sure we can get through there without it. Right there. I couldn't see. It was so dark. I think a no different would be a lot easier when you know where everything is. Because you can take shortcuts and stuff then. First playthrough would be a bit rougher. I feel like there's a couple of bugs they need to iron out too, like that campfire part. We zoomed through the rest of it, but that particular like campfire part, it was just teleporting on us, and even when we stayed still after disarming a trap properly, it would still spring on us. So it felt like there was something weird going on in that section. The rest of it's kind of been fine though. I was just trying to charge it. Oh. Let's make chili for 6 people. That was a bright idea, Whisper. That's a lot of chili. Is it not going okay so far? There's a checkpoint. Not. Charging that thing is noisy. Yeah, he gotta kill it. He saw the monster and went, oh! You know, he just said hi. But it picked it up. it's really sensitive. I do it twice and it... Ugh. We need the light. Because for some reason it's super dark outside now. But if we charge the light, we get killed. Okay. Is it bright now? I think we had some bug where it was darker than it was supposed to be that time. Because, yeah, now it's bright as outside again. Now I can see. Sensitive again. go to the noise that just happened. Yeah, right? I mean, how else am I supposed to open it? Because the bottle doesn't work. There's 2 bricks in a bottle. Maybe we try again and just see if it were a bit buggy. Yeah, that had to be BS last time, right? Because we threw it and then it immediately got us. This time it's fine. Inconsistency. there's all those barrels down there now. I'm not entirely sure what I did that it heard, but there's all those okay, so we can't go that way. Apparently we can't go out that door without removing all the barrels.
New tip from Captain.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What was that about? How did it figure that out? I swear it can see me sometimes. I was going a bit too fast then. So we do have to go down there. We have to go down there, and then we have to remove the barrels and get out the door before it hears us. But there's planky things.
brick, but apparently the brick, I don't have the brick anymore.
So I was trying to chuck it and it just wasn't working.
Amount of dust inside is extreme. I went to connect some cables, coughed so badly I alerted a creature. I was able to sneak out by the time it arrived, but I got lucky. You must enter. Hell level incoming for our poor asthmatic here. Oh dear. Do not ask me how, do not ask me why, but for some ungodly reason this warehouse is the only remaining power source on this block. So if you want lights in the hardware store, go to the warehouse. Hoping to turn the refrigerator on 24/7, go to the warehouse. Wishing you could get into the tech store, but apparently their stupid doors wouldn't even work without electricity, you guessed it. I've hooked up a cable to run to the tech store. Oh, we already did that, I think. I think we did that. We
Apparently there was one behind me. It's a good thing we don't have a lung problem, huh?
Oh, no, Trick, no.
Oh, fuck! You're kidding me. All this way back? Really? 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 Even though we got through and there was a cutscene? Really? Yeah, please don't do that, Trick. Please don't do that. No. Don't do that.
Controller on the desk. Made the microphone move then.
I hope it saves this time. Oh my goodness. Maybe, I bet it was going to save when I got through the door, but because I was sort of dilly-dallying and looking around. Okay, let's see where that ladder goes. Should have saved it. Tech signals, I think. On a crunchy leaf. Actually, I'm not sure if we might not need that ladder. Might be. did she step on? That made a really loud crunch sound. So there's a briefcase and a plank there. I'm not sure what we need them for yet, though. What? If you forget the code for you know what, just look at this monster. 343 maybe? I guess, right? That's all I could think of. I don't know what I heard then, because I wasn't doing. I was not doing a damn thing then. I was just. I wasn't even touching any buttons. So I'm not sure what got us. We were quite still too. That was me, going over the leaves. I just wanted to know what was around that corner. The harbour, it's so close yet so far. Note to self, the technique Diane taught me for hiding codes is giving me nightmares. What's wrong with me? Scared of monsters at 45? Should get back to therapy. Remember to schedule an appointment. Oh, bad time to be that guy. Scared of monsters.
can see them, so many boats sitting in the harbour, all about to leave, all heading for safety. They're so close, if I could shout, maybe they'll hear me. So this is it. And why? Because when there's a national crisis, people panic and go to the grocery store. End of the world, monsters killing people in the street, and a whole mob gets the bright idea to rush into my GD store and start fighting over toilet paper. Toilet paper. Punching each other, yelling at each other. I try to stop them. I try to keep them the peace, but it's too late. Those things are already here, and I pay the price. You see, that's exactly what a horror movie has not done yet, where everybody's fighting over toilet paper. And COVID taught us that's what people are going to fight over. Toilet paper. I suppose in this world it makes more sense, though. As even that could be dangerous, you know, in this universe. The sound of your songs. Sundown. I'm doing. It's a safe room. So much blood in the safe room. It doesn't feel very safe. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Excuse me. Don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's... No room is that. No, don't. Don't do it. Just don't touch it. Oh my goodness. This is why people around you keep dying. Just glad it's not turned on. You gotta go to the harbor. When you're on the boat, you can do that. Front cover children's book. Friendly friends from outer space. Yes. When strange visitors first arrived from outer space, everyone at Old Hoosick Elementary School was scared. Principal Garlow even fainted. When it turned out these visitors were just looking for a space that was nice and quiet to take a nap, everyone was thrilled. We know lots of good places to nap, squealed the students. We're going to show you all our favorites. Just a reminder, the door code is changed every week. The code will always be the current month plus the Monday of the current week. Yes, it's, I don't know, what day is it? The current month plus the Monday of the current week. Does the diary say? The diary doesn't say the date, so how do I find out what the date is? How are we supposed to figure that out? Oh. The month? June. And then the 15th? Okay. I'm glad that was straightforward. Was very hard. Thank you for the 7 months. So if it's raining, you're kind of okay. So, like, the best base you could have is, like, a cave in a waterfall, behind a waterfall. Honestly. That'd be my go-to. Listener herders. Annie and Lee didn't make it. I'm scared I'm alone, but I'm here, waiting. See you soon, barbarian chief. Door.
we were saying earlier, Ire, he'd stand no chance because he talks too much, you know? Even though he's a rogue, yeah. He wouldn't last a second. Hey, Rubik's! Impossible! Yeah, well, the problem with a boat is supplies. You're gonna have to go back on land at some point to get supplies. Probably. I mean, most things die if you bite its head off. Did the plank make a noise then? But yeah, you see it go down and you start to panic and then you remember, oh, it just does it automatically, it's fine. Yeah, that would be loud. Might be. Is it supposed to make that noise? The sensitivity.
Subject urgent. Immediate evacuation in order. Civilians to boats. This is an urgent message we've received directly from the National Guard. We must evacuate civilians immediately. Gather and transport them all to available boats. We're told it is essential to get them off the mainland and that silence is paramount. We don't know why, but the chief is guessing nuclear. The National Guard is en route to provide assistance, establish an assembly point at your local dock, deploy teams to assist with organised evacuation, prioritise clear communication and composure, coordinate and command. The National Guard for updates and support. Time is critical, act now.
You see, now if they'd actually told them what was happening, they probably would have been quiet enough to not die. But because they were thought, oh well, it's, you know, maybe something nuclear happened, like why would you need to be quiet?
New tip from Haydos.
Excuse me? What was that?
She break it?
That emote you post, Regal, is my reaction every time that happens. When we were like, huh? What exactly happened there? Difficult because my microphone is also picking up on the sound of the controller. Yeah, this is a problem. I'm gonna put the mic input right all the way over here. Oh, I thought there was a checkpoint. Oh, it's such a tiny wiggle room. She's like, my work here is done. This part's gonna be annoying, isn't it? I imagine it's worse on keyboard and mouse, that though. I feel like 5 hours of the game we're just getting past a super annoying point. It's not that the game is actually 8 to 10 hours long. Okay, I have no idea what that was. Well, when you speedrun, you tend to have played a game before, so you kind of know everything and all the tips and tricks and all the glitches and stuff. It generally requires playing the game at least once. Yeah, you see, sometimes it's inconsistent. So you see how there it went red and yellow, but nothing happened. There wasn't even a ding. It's very inconsistent at certain times. No, blue is the sound you shouldn't go over. Like, the environmental noise that you can hide behind. Yeah, so there's a couple of sensitivity bugs, I feel. Yeah, there's been some times where we've been stood still, not doing anything, not touching any buttons, and it's just jumped on us
New
for no
tip
reason.
from No More 3.
No more, thank you for the tip! Oh.
That really hurt my wrist. That wasn't fun. Keeping that up, just turning it, is awful. For that long. Don't recommend. Oh yeah, the controller vibrates and everything too. Yeah. You watched someone else play this. She had rend indicators on the top of the device that also indicated alertness. Oh, we don't have anything like that. We've just got the blue. Very few ships remain, a couple set sail, most were attacked and sank before they could even get far enough from land. The chance of taking off without those things hearing you aren't odds that I'd take. But to any who do risk, I'm rooting for you. Yeah, because even like the ships will be... Oh, no, so the other... you've got your blue marker, which is your environmental sound, and then the other marker is your sound. That's the sound you're making. So obviously if it goes into the red, you know, in theory, you should be hearing the dung sound. But it's been inconsistent with us, you know. Sometimes we've been hearing it when it's green, sometimes we've not been hearing it when it's red. No, blue is environmental sound. So blue is the sound you shouldn't go over. So you'll notice if we're at a waterfall, blue's really high. Blue being really high is great because it means we can make more noise. We don't have to be as quiet. It should have been me. I'm the one who stepped on that glass, drew that thing's attention, but the officer shot it, distracted it. Gave his life for mine. Why? Why should I live and he die? He was actually helping people, but me, I'm just... Screen feedback. While near a lit screen, creatures cause interference with the device signal. Okay, finally. A loud noise will set off feedback that disturbs and distracts. I don't know if we should run to the screens or a trank gun. You know, I'm not even sure if I wonder if those work on them. They don't seem to be able to take them down easily in the films, do they?
got a achievement for being fast.
It gave me that, and then I immediately died. I hope there was I hope that means there was a checkpoint there.
Lucky.
Oh, how far is it? Every time I think we're getting close to the boat, we're getting further away from the boat. Murphy, I found something. A little girl, 11, 12 maybe, all alone. Won't talk to me. Just keeps muttering about a chef or barbarian or something, staring off like she's looking for someone. Anyway, when you get back, come find us on the dock. I'm trying to get her to eat, but she seems to like baked beans about as much as you do. We gotta help her, Murph. I don't know how exactly, but we signed up to protect people, didn't we? And if we don't protect her, then who? Oh. Come on. Apparently the screens don't always work. It can still eat me, despite the interference. Yeah, I laughed because the beans, yeah. We reached the dock. Is it over? Is it done? It's not done, is it? It's like a whole other level, that.
Team, our electrical system's finally being updated. Yay! So far, the boathouse is running on the new system. Double yay. However, the rest of the station is currently running on fuse boxes. Not so yay. If the fuse box light is green, you're good to go. If it's red or there is no light, then check the fuse. Thanks for your patience, and for the love of God, please be patient. Fuses. SSG Berman, please don't think less of me for asking. There is one boat left in the station. Our chances of survival are much greater on the island. Why don't we take the boat? Why should we risk our lives for people who never come? Sergeant, if someone makes the journey all the way here, through who knows what kind of hell, I will not be the reason they fail so close to their goal, and no, I don't think any less of you. Hi, Vance. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're trying to find a boat. Okay, let's get on that boat. It's not going to be that simple, is it? Free fuses. You think that, like, okay, the boat's next, right? No, it's not. You're at least 20 stages away. What the hell is going on? Is someone stealing fuses? Well, somehow we're low on fuses. If you took the fuses, bring them back, asshole. In the meantime, you can move fuses between the boxes to open different doors. It's a pain in the ass, but thank the mystery asshole who keeps stealing shit. as far as I'm aware, you can't run away when that sound happens. So it's like, just, you know, make it quick.
Sometimes it's so far away. It takes about 5 minutes to get to you. Which makes me think, did it really hear me? You know, it's like, did it really? Right, because of the first movie.
Slowly. It wasn't Gabby, there's a fire! I think we were supposed to go slowly, despite the fire, okay? Because there was that one time where it told me to run, and I was like, are you sure? The game was like, okay. Alright, so we have to go very slowly, despite the fire. So yeah, some parts are a little buggy, but we've managed to get through I think we're close to the end now, so I think we've managed to get through most of it, even the buggy parts. There's some good mechanics in it, some few annoying parts. The story is, I don't know, maybe like a 6 out of 10 story. There are some parts that I feel, I don't know. It has a good premise. Yeah. But some characters I don't know, I feel like their motivations are a little strange. Yeah, I think once they iron out some of the bugs, it'll be fine. Much less frustrating experience. Campsite was the worst, that last part of the campsite. Oh,
Well, you're definitely not going... There's, like, one small part where you're shooting, and that's about it. Most of it is running away, staying quiet, going very slowly through things, so if that's, like, kind of frustrating game mechanics for you, then you might not enjoy it too much. Because it does require you to go very, very slowly. We panicked too much the first time. We were like, fire, get out! No, we were supposed to go slowly. I'm guessing the only part where we have to run is that one point in the game where it told us to. Warning, sprinkler system failed. Why? Why do we have to do that? Just get out a different way. Oh, for God's sake. You see, I was like, we're so close, the boat, it's just there. This is gonna be, no, that was not the last part. We have to do the water now and take the fire out, and then we can go maybe through the door, but something else is gonna happen. Like, I don't know. Surprise parade. I don't know. Goodness. We're never going to leave here. That tape. I don't know if we've collected all of those. I've tried. Oh, see what I mean? Right. Yeah. If we're lucky, the monster will just walk into it. Doesn't seem like it though. Looks like it's evading it. I guess it can probably hear it.
Dear firefighters, thanks for saving my cat Pesto from the tree in our front yard. I was so scared I didn't know what to do when you came and saved him. I'm so glad he's back. I love him even though he hates me and hisses at me and scratches me. But Dad says that's just what cats do. So yeah, thanks again. That's not what cats do. Unless they're very upset. Cat slander. Hi team, another post about the issues we're having while Sergio is updating our systems. Yes, it's annoying. Yes, it will be worth it. The control board that's supposed to operate the training pool is currently offline. To add or remove water in the training pool, you must use the manual valve system. I'll update you the moment the control board is back online, I promise. It never was.
I'd hate to see a face hugger get hold of a quiet place alien. There is a— oh my— oh, could you imagine the combination? Oh my goodness. Annoying, that really hurts your hands. The longer it makes you keep it up for, too, the worse it is. And the further down it is, I've noticed the worse that is, too. But it's kind of like in the middle, it's not too bad. Knock something over, it sounded like there. Ugh, that was unfortunate. Oh, it's really nice. You just gotta figure out how to get all your natural hair under it. Have you got quite long hair, naturally? Yeah, the longer your hair is, the harder it is to stuff under there. You might want to use some, I don't know, pins maybe, just to get it in a bundle. To be more careful. Bad, whatever it was. Come on, what's it? What is it now? Oh, I hope it's not being sensitive again.
really short. Okay, that might be worse than the one that's further down. It's gotta, I think I gotta touch it. Oh, no. No, no. Mm-mm. No. No, not that far back. Come on, that's mean. That's mean. That's really mean. Some of these checkpoints are like really close together, and then some of them are really far away. That's mean, that. That's really mean. Because at first I thought, oh, the cutscenes are when it does it. Oh, no, we had that issue last stream. We turned the mic off. It was still doing the same thing. So sometimes it's just super sensitive. Suck at those. Oh, it's so uncomfortable. Oh, gosh. I'm getting sick of this part. Honestly, it'll probably be worse. The keyboard controls for this are not great. Yeah, it is based off the movies, yeah. No worries, Whisper. Have a lovely trip, okay?
just a light, and it's kind of noisy too. So I just prefer the torch thing we have. Sorry, what? I just wanted to look over there, see if there was any checkpoint or anything. I'm gonna give it one more go. And then if not, I think I'm gonna have to take a break from it. I'm a little confused about just how inconsistent the checkpoints are as well. There's a few where when you do something like key, it will save, but then there are others where you have to do several key things in order for it to save, but it doesn't seem to be easy to guess when it's going to do that or not, which makes it a bit frustrating. So then you end up just, if you're struggling to get past one certain point, doing 10 things over and over again like it's Groundhog Day. Good morning, Shadow. I thought it had stopped then. It sounded like we were gonna get caught.
It makes me do that whole section again. We're taking a break. Why can't I go down? I don't even know, like, it sounded like that weird noise again where, like, her leg snapped or something. But there's no... Last time, it was when we were going down the stairs, but when I looked at the stairs, there was nothing on the stairs, so what is that? Is it, like, her bone? I couldn't see a thing then. It was super dark. Couldn't get round either way that time.
It seems like it comes down here, no, like, it's almost like it's scripted to come down here, so we're just gonna have to deal with it.
I don't think so, I can't remember. We went up a ladder.
No!
This last part of the game. At least what I hope is the last part.
Just toss this down. I can see later.
Oh, he does go after it. The game did not tell us that they could do that. Okay. Wait, so, wait, what? So, is it the noise or the light then? Did not mention they would do that before. Why does it feel like it's getting more sensitive? What even happened? I'm confused. Apparently it's noisier when it's on the floor and not when it's in our hand, which doesn't make sense. The flares. okay. Again. What? Excuse me. Said it picked up something from the microphone there, but there was nothing. That was so loud. That was so loud when it dropped there. It's got little oh, in the dice, little sandwiches. Oh. I feel like even in the movies, if they make a noise, they're fine. There's definitely been, there's some cases where you make some really loud noises and nothing happens. Like when you put the planks down sometimes. Then other times you don't make much noise at all and it gets you. And that's where like the logic of the game starts to fall apart a little, I feel. can't take any of the things off the thing. Oh, it must be round that first side I went to, but I thought, oh, it can't be there because that's where the boat is. Oh, I bet the wheel's round that side.
She couldn't get it from standing up, but she could get it leaning down. Excuse me? Excuse me? It's fine, it's fine, this is fine.
An unknown noise crack on the floor that wasn't there the last time we stepped over it. Again. And the creature's further away, so I'm not going to complain. Hit the plank again. And I didn't see it jump. Was that the same one?
We have to go back now. Gate to the boat. Oh, if power from the gate manually from valve. Okay, we did that. Oh, they got a cat. Oh, that's Ragu. The cat.
cat that got stuck up a tree. I hope we're near the end now. Dragged off for dinner. Make it over to the end. Is that Laura?
Alex. Thank God. Is that
She killed Dad.
Alex? I'm so sick. Take this and go. Just go.
New tip from Takuhi.
I'm sorry. I know.
Thank you. Laurie, she's a Silent Hill monster.
That's a good one, that.
No, wait, is it over? Oh.
Oh, there's gonna be another section, isn't there? I thought we were done. Thanks, Laura. And you can't use inhale. I think Laura gave us that to kill us. Doesn't sound good. It said to go fast. I thought we were near the end like 2 hours ago, honestly. Apparently we're not. The shutters now. Frid. Except don't run. Oh. I mean, maybe if we didn't set fire to the damn place.
Thank you, Nico. We're in the super chat. I appreciate it. What did I do that time? Maybe it was me going. What is that? When is that like her stumbling? Does she stumble sometimes? Because whenever I go back and look at the floor, there's nothing there. It's like, is it like, I don't know, you just like your foot trips or something? The game never really explained. It's the only thing I can think of that would make sense. But there's also like no rhythm or rhyme for it that I can see, so it's like I never know when it's gonna happen.
was green. There wasn't much noise. I have no idea what triggered it that time. Ugh. One of those sections again, isn't it? I feel like we've been getting more of it towards, like, the second half of the game than we did at the first. Involving again, have fun. I thought we were at the end 2 hours ago, not gonna lie. Should be when we get to that boat, but the problem is, they keep moving the goalposts. They keep moving the goalposts, so every time I think we're close to it, like, she sets fire to something, or, you know, a door closes, or, I don't know, Laura appears out of nowhere, and then we've got, like, to go round another hour route for it. Now the boat is in another state and you have to steal an airplane. The problem is it's likely not going to be a full stream. It'll probably be like an hour or something, so I feel like I might as well get it done if it's like an hour, you know, but I was thinking that 2 hours ago. Oh, like Dawn of the Dead, yeah. Where you think, oh, they escaped on the boat, but then they go to the zombie island. Something like that. It says Bob's the captain now. Okay, that was some BS. Because the music started for absolutely no reason then. Because there wasn't, I was just waiting for it to go to the bottle. Come on. Come on, game. Don't make me spend an hour on the final part. Can we make a noise when we're standing still? Well, we have to get to a boat and that should be it. Can't hear that. Maybe Laura. Laura in the lighthouse, I guess. Oh no, that guy, that monster could hear the engine. It's just he fell into the water, so. I mean, she kind of owed us. No, can't kill it. In the movies, most of them do, don't they? I think we've done. Oh, that last part was the worst. It must have, yeah. Yeah, in the film they don't even go close to it, do they? Oh, she brought enough food with her.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
The monsters have learned how to drive a boat. Oh, that was the end. That was disappointing, I think. I hate when you don't really get to see what happens after they get to safety. It just ends when they do, and it's like, oh, okay, I just spent, 2 hours with this character. I mean, I'd like to know they're doing all right, But so it just sort of ended on the boat, and I don't know. What do we think of that game then? I think it has a lot of potential. There are some fun parts, but there are a lot of parts that feel kind of buggy right now, and that makes those parts kind of frustrating and less fun to play. I do think if you want to play it, though, you probably want to play it with a microphone. Like, that's the way. Yeah, I feel like maybe 6 out of 10. It needs a bit of work, a little bit more of a fleshed out ending. There are definitely some weird plot holes, and, like, choices that characters make, and there's some of the game logic's a little funky-dunky, like the planks making a loud bang when they drop, but, me standing still and getting caught. Okay. No, it's 8 to 10 hours. This is a second stream for it. The sequel. Where you have to do all that but with a screaming baby. Absolutely no chance. Yeah. I feel like if they patch it up a bit more and flesh it out, though, yeah, it'll be fun for maybe, like, challenge runs and things like that. Did we collect all the, I feel like I got there's no way of checking. I think I got a good chunk of the planes. I don't know if I collected them all. But I think we got a good chunk of them. Should we feed the cats now? After that? But yeah, let me know in chat how, if you liked it, the story, the gameplay, if you're gonna give it a go. Let us know. And I'm just gonna go get the cats, okay?
Death by sushi. That's the best way instead of making a fighting noise. Oh, okay. Jenny's first. She's like, why did you go first? Jenny, oh my mum. Oh, careful. Did I? You see how he let go? As soon as he thought he was holding it for her, he immediately let go of me. You liked Alien Isolation a little bit more. I'm imagining that had a bigger budget as well. I think this game's probably a bit shorter. Treat time would 100%, yeah. I mean, if any cat in the house, the one that would get us first in this situation, Nuka, because he yells a lot. He yells every time I go to the bathroom. He yells when he wants food. He yells when he wants you to go sit with him. He yells when he wants a cuddle. He's really noisy. Really? Well, we finished it in 2 streams, so that's not bad. I think we spent around, like, maybe 12 hours on it because we got stuck on a couple of segments. So it was a little bit longer for us. But we finished it today, which means we can focus on our Friday, Saturday fun this week. So don't forget, on Friday, we've got our sponsored Fallout stream. We'll be playing some 76 together. There'll be giveaways, Twitch drops on my channel. And lots of other fun stuff. And then on Saturday, we are official early access testers for crowd control for Baldur's Gate Free. So we'll be playing that on Saturday. You can, like, turn me into cheese, spawn spectators on us. It's got a lot of options. I'll give you a sneak peek of it once I've set everything up, yeah? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. That will probably go through YouTube because they said you can't set it up with charity right now. Because I was thinking, oh, maybe we could do Fallout for Hope, but they've not set that up right now. It's just through, like, monetized stuff, so it will likely, like, super chats and memberships, things like that. I think they can trigger it at the moment. The YouTube side. They're just testing that system at the moment. Your days of the week, everything's just it's all mixed up. Yeah. Oh, and he's immediately out of there. So on Friday, we're going to be doing the Lucy Goosey cosplay. It's been a while. And then on Saturday, we're going to have the Chaos stream of Astarion, I think. Which is fitting. Well, we'll be playing on Friday. I do have some specific things I have to do because it is a sponsored stream. Yeah, I was able to catch a little bit of it. It was very early in the morning for me. Yeah, well, Jeff teased it, didn't he? He teased it. Yes, so we have... Is it... Oh, yeah, sorry, YouTube's still funky-dunky with my... I need to write a note about that to fix the YouTube side stream deck. It's borked right now. Yes, there was an update. So I think it needs to log in again. Please do. But we are on Twitter. We're also on Blue Sky now. I am Munchkin Jessie on Blue Sky too. That's where a lot more of the cosplay stuff will go if it's not on Ko-fi over Twitter, since our policy changes are likely happening soon. We're also on Discord, YouTube, which is our main platform now since Twitch Korea shut down. So if you want to support the stream, YouTube and Ko-fi are two ways you can do that. Now you sadly can't subscribe or anything like that over on the Twitch side. And also you can help support for free by watching on Friday and hanging out and getting some giveaways and drops on Friday's sponsored stream. Because the better we do on the sponsored streams, the more chances we have of getting more in the future. There'll also be some information links as well that I think Bethesda are tracking too, just to see the community engagement there. So clicking on those Bethesda links to their that will be on in our chat during Friday's stream as well helps with our engagement as well for future sponsorships too. There'll just be links to Bethesda articles. Mostly. Yeah. So, no stream tomorrow, because we're prepping for the weekend. Lots to do, lots happening. But Friday, Saturday, lots of fun. No stream on Sunday, because there's a wedding we're going to. So after Sunday, the next stream will be Tuesday, which will likely be finishing off Dragon Age. Because Veilguard's coming out next week, so you're getting a new cosplay next week, because we'll be doing our Rook cosplay for Dragon Age. So a lot of fun stuff happening. Yeah, 5 PM ET will be it'll be our usual time for the Fallout stream as well. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed watching me suffer once again during another horror game, A Quiet Place. This is one we snuck in that wasn't originally planned. You can watch both VODs for this on YouTube straight after the stream. Yeah, it'll be available straight after. Alright, everybody, please take care. I'm gonna start setting up things for the weekend and our weekend fun. Have a wonderful rest of your day and a lovely Thursday. Yeah, I will see you soon. Bye bye.